Yeah, you just made it up. You just spread misinformation. 5'4" does not feel average though, man.
With sleep.
I mean, it feels like it's 5'6". I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe I can't tell the difference because I'm too tall. Like, I just have no, like concept of, like, if you're, like, a foot shorter than me, like, I just don't even, like, understand, like relatively, like, the difference between, like, 5'4" and 5'6". Dude, 6'4" isn't even, like, good for the NBA. 6'4" is not even good for the NBA, dude. Gotta be like 6'6".
I feel like I should be working.
Phew! So, do you that?
It's crazy how, like, if you're 6'4", you look short in the NBA.
Here.
It's wild, dude.
Fire. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Kobe looked tiny as well. I think he was like 6'4", 6'6", something like that. I don't know if I got it. Alright, nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you're just so tall, or you're so short. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't even know.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
There actually is one way that I know. It's like the only concept I have of height below my height is like 5'7" or 5'6" is like right here. That's like the only, like, okay, if the person stands about like chin level, they're probably about like 5'6" or something like that. That's like one way I can tell. Like extra spatial, whatever the word is. Yeah, he's gotta be cracked. He's gotta have like crazy hops or some shit. Like he's fast. Something like that. 6'4". I'm 6'5" with shoes on though. I guess if you wanna. With shoes on.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
I'm surprised people even think that I look tall, because like most people say they're surprised in person that I'm tall, because I look short on my stream or something. I'm not really sure why. Like, how does a person look tall or short when they're sitting down? Maybe because the chair that I use is like typically a smaller chair. But I have like the big version. I don't know.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, it's like...
close
I don't know, I've
line.
always gotten from people that they thought I looked short on stream.
Whoa, what an
Like people
opening
like
for a
question
guy
me and they
literally
like
filled with openings.
they act surprised
Oh,
and
what an uppercut.
yeah, some people just act taller. Some people just act taller. I guess.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I'll never forget I had this confrontation with this dude in the locker room one time. He was like pissed at me, probably rightfully so. I was probably being a dick. He like slammed my locker, but like he was like 5'2". So everybody just laughed at him. Like he didn't like spook anybody, you know. I don't know. I was probably being a dick, like most likely being a dick, but yeah. Yeah, I play bully in real life. Bring some balance back to the world. You guys have gotten too soft. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. That's just how I'm gonna do Mafia at GSA Legends or Summit. I'm just gonna bully everybody. Smallland's smart though, I don't think I can do it to him. He was actually really good the last time we played. And he was really good at figuring people out. I don't think Cosmic is going this time though. So you don't have to worry about him. Wow.
Up we go.
Just reset, man. Just reset the fucking game. This is just silly. Alright, that's gotta be it, or we just... I don't understand how that was a 154. I really don't understand how that was a 154. That's actually crazy how I got a 154 out of throwing twice, but...
Sorry.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't understand how that just happened. That's bad, by the way. Like, a 154 is really bad, but it's not, like, the end of the world with the shiny count that we have. I could have swung a little bit harder around the curve to, like, get more time. But, like, that was actually, like... Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that was even acceptable. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to reset. Yeah, didn't they just show all the Spider-Man movies in, like, a recent, like... They're doing it again. I know they showed, like, all... What are there, like, 8 of them now? Live actions? Yeah. I think. It's a good idea. It's cool that theaters are, like, doing that now. Maybe they've always been doing it, but we're old enough to notice it. I'm a little bit sus of that. I don't know if that worked. It probably did. Yeah.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Whiplash, you should absolutely watch that movie. It's worth it. Especially, like, in a theater. Because it deals with music. Like, it's a good thing to see in a theater. Something with good speakers.
Welcome to the...
Something with... Oh, a lot of theaters have terrible audio, but, like, if it's in, like, IMAX, then probably do that. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Come on. Alright. I just want to point out, like, if you watch the current record, like, the way that I was playing in that run was so fucking bad, dude. It's like, I don't even understand how that run made it. I should have taken the shinies. That was not smart. It was a 1943. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Yeah, that was clutch. Wait. I think I got a max combo off of that. Alright.
Let bubble bowling.
I didn't get it.
So that's quality craftsmanship.
I literally couldn't, like... I wonder how many times we're gonna do this today with this fucking bubble shit.
Bubble.
Like, how many more, man? We're already at 2.
Bubble.
Just don't let me play the game, that's fine, you know?
Bubble.
I can fucking save 80 seconds off of my run, but yeah, just don't let me play ever again, that's fine, dude.
Bubble. Bubble bowling is an important skill to master. Remember to press this button.
Alright. Now, maybe this time we'll get a run that isn't fucking horrible.
Are you ready, kids?
And then it'll also get past that thing.
I can hear you.
Maybe.
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Also, I don't understand how I was able to get a what was it? A 1943 off of rethrowing SBA. Like, what was that gonna be, like a 1925 or something? If I actually got it in first try. Like, what even is that? It's not even like the moat setup was fast either.
Go.
One of these days we're just gonna get like a sub 1920
Hey.
without glideless. And yeah. worse. Like, every single month I get exponentially better at the game, but I don't improve by more than like 2 or 3 seconds. Like, what the fuck is that, man? I've never been more overdue, like, ever. It's so frustrating. Like, I should be in the 40s at this point, honestly. The fact that I'm seeing time save potential for like a 40-20 at this point already. We're not even like out of summer yet. A couple of months from now, I'll probably be seeing like sub 40 potential. That's my hunch. Yo, what's up? Dude, are you fucking kidding, man? Okay, man.
Are you ready, kids?
It's literally no matter what you do, if you don't get that, you just fucking reset. And it's happened twice today, so...
Well,
Just not even like... It's just not fair. It's literally just not fair, man. It's like PD. It's like PD, but it's like 20 minutes into the run. It's like halfway through. Are you talking about the one before the hammer jump? That one's just RNG. That's just bullshit. The bubble buddy thing? Yeah, and there's no way of knowing if you got it or not.
they'll
Go.
I'm legit gonna get like a 40-47 and people are gonna be like, what? Like, how did he get that? That's just not really how I go though. Like, I'm the kind of person to get like 6 records in 1 week and instead of like a big one that just like cuts it all the way down. Because I usually can clutch runs that are terrible. If you can't get a run, you can't clutch the run. That's like the bottom line is, like, I can't clutch what doesn't exist. If I can't get a run, then I can't clutch it, so. Like, typically I'll be able to like salvage runs that are really bad and like somehow make them get world record, but like, yeah, we're just not getting the run. Like, there are no runs making it like past Sand Mountain the past like 2 days. There's literally a dry spell of SBA not working for like 3 weeks, and then like as soon as the dry spell's over, like bang, just get a run immediately.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
I've gotten a lot faster, but the game hasn't gotten a lot faster. That's the issue, man, is that I'm just not caught up with my skill level, and I just keep getting further away from it. I just keep getting better at the game, but I'm not improving the run. 5 seconds in 6 months, like what even is that? That's just not even good. So.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
The duping has started to make it become very cryptic. The duping collectible counter abuse make it kind of hard to follow. Just getting spatulas for doing nothing, basically. Counter go high. That's an unanswerable question, but as you develop the game more and you understand like what's being found and like what there is potential to find, you start to X off possibilities usually. If we're collecting 77 spatulas until the end of time, I would say this game is relatively figured out. I don't see the first like 10 minutes of this run like changing very much over the next 5+ years if we're still getting 77 spatulas total. Like there's no world where like Jellyfish Fields is being done later, or like just straight up skipping it because we need it for downtown, and downtown is needed to set up the first dupe. The first dupe is needed to set up the second dupe. You know, like even if we like figure out how to like break up Murmelair and get rid of it, it still wouldn't change that because you get 2 extra spatulas from it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. But I think that I would guess that like at the start of the next decade, as long as we're still getting 77 spatulas, the beginning of this run will still probably be the same. Like we'll still be going through Jellyfish Fields the same way that we do now. Yeah, you buy the first crab spatula 3 times. The 3000 shiny one. We purchase it 3 times in the run.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
But in order to do that, you have to do like very specific movement, like specific, like unlocking certain objectives first and doing certain spatulas first. So the route's like very locked down because of that. It kind of impacts the whole run. And then like the shinies, for example, like there are certain places in the run where we need to get shinies. Like buy certain things. It's like, yeah, it's not very far away, no. Yo, Skyrim, thanks for the raid. It's closer to 5 years than it is 6 years. We're almost halfway through the decade. I don't understand how that was late of all things. Like, how the fuck was that late, dude? Thanks, man.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
No, that's not how it works. There are only 3,000 spatulas in the game, and we get all of them. The only way to go up from there is 3,500. There's no way to get 3,500. If we could get 3,500 shiny objects in like 30 seconds, then we'd be able to get another one, but yeah, that's not realistic currently.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no
Yeah, 2020 was a bad year for this game. Like the second half of 2020 was a bad year, and then all of 2021 was a bad year for like the community. But as far as like my, I don't know. There was good and bad from those times as far as my own like everything surrounding like my stream and the game personal life. So I guess like those years weren't very good. We kind of just cope. But 2022 ended up being a good year.
Hey.
Last year was a really hard year for me. I was dealing with a lot last year, especially like personal stuff. But I think this year has been pretty solid so far. I think it's been okay. Yeah. What's up?
fish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah, I've been PBing more frequently, I guess. Well, it's just a coincidence that I PB'd twice in the same like month period, but if we start getting more, then it would become a pattern. Like January, February, I took a lot of time off of the game,
That was a ton of fun.
and right now I'm feeling more capable of taking even more time off than I took like earlier this year. Just gotta do it, you know. Like, I think I can get I can take like 45 seconds off of this run if I just get a nice run, basically.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Like compared to my personal best, like good Murmelair, good Sand Mountain, good Graveyard, or good Murmelair, Sand Mountain, and Rock Bottom. That's automatically just 40 right there, right?
Downtown.
I think. No, it's like 30. 15, 20, yeah, it's like... With Graveyard, it's 40.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
And then,
3
like, the
years
first
running.
half of that run was just terrible, too. No, I mean, like, take time off the run, not off of streaming and speedrunning.
You just met the
We could just
sponge
fucking
in
not be stuck in the beginning of the game all day. No. I mean, nowadays is not even, like, relevant. It hasn't been that way. I mean, it's really never been that way, because, like, when I first started, I was really just catching up. I was catching up to the guy who was playing at the time. And, like, within, like, a couple of weeks of catching up, I had already gotten, like, way past, so... That's not relevant, though, and I don't like conversations like this that, like, force me to, like, compare people and shit, because it's not relevant to what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make the game faster. If we could just fucking get a single run that makes it out of the first 20 minutes of the game, man. Because, like, literally this is why I can't get the run, because it takes days to get one that makes it past the 20-minute mark.
I'm ready.
Like, this is literally why, okay? Imagine if all this fucking dumb shit didn't exist, dude. Imagine if I could actually, like, finish runs on a daily basis. Literally fucking what it is, man. Like, I don't think I finished a single run. In the month of May, I don't think I finished a single run.
Well,
It's actually just unbelievable, dude.
I make myself a snack.
You can go, like, a month at a time without finishing a run. Like, how is that even possible, man?
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Yeah, back in the day, like, it literally didn't matter. Like I'd finish like 5 runs a day.
They'll
It's not 6 seconds, it's 9 seconds, and no, 6 seconds is still too much.
Hey,
You know, like, you're just gonna be resetting to something else, you know? You get rid of one thing, you're just gonna reset to another thing. Like, the whole run's inconsistent, man. There's nothing you can do to make this run consistent at this point.
going fishing for a
The whole thing is loaded with shit, and it's like you can't get rid of it, man. Yeah, it adds up. It really does add up the more you remove things like that. I would never get a good pace without doing that boost. Like, if I didn't do that boost, I'd be starting off every single run on bad pace, and then, like, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to make a single mistake from that point until, like, the 20-minute mark. Like, at least if I do all this shit, I know that I can, like, afford, like, a mistake, maybe. But yeah, I would always get bad splits. Like, I wouldn't be able to go lower than like the lowest we'd be going is probably like a 1044, 1045 maybe. I think if it saves 9, it should, yeah. I believe it does. I believe it's just 9, so yeah. It's like 8 to 9 seconds. So yeah, like a mid-run would just be the best I could possibly do.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Like
again
mid-pace
sometime.
into Sandy would just be the best we could do if we weren't using those seconds like that. But like, what's the point? Like, there's shit that's way worse than that later in the run. You can't cruise boost until you get to the later part of the game. Like, you literally can't do it until you get the cruise bubble. If that's what you're asking.
Now I can wear
Like, if there are more places to utilize that,
right.
yeah, but you can't use it until you have 41 spatulas. That's the reason why we save things for later. That's why we do rock bottom later in the run. We do the first half in the first half, and then we save the larger area where there's more distance to cover for the later half of the game.
downtown.
That's why all the big levels are done later.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
The small levels where we have damage boosts to get around, or things are just like close together, like the objectives are close together. Those are the ones that we tend to do in the beginning, with the exception of like rooftops, for example. Because in rooftops, we have Sandy, and we have to compromise to do, like, we compromise a little bit of time doing rooftops and lighthouse, but they give us the shinies and the wheels and socks necessary to save a lot of time. Because of the specific times of the game where we actually get the trades off, and yeah, you can get faster cruise boosts. If you get more displacement out of the tikis, you can get faster ones, but like, we already do that though. Like, you're not gonna always get the best one possible, but that's part of the mechanic, is making sure your movement under the tiki is good so you get pushed farther. That's a factor, but like, there comes a point where like, there's so much speed it's not even helping. And we've already reached that point, by the way.
Number 1
Like, the
in Bikini
UCB's
Bottom
already got out of
scavenger hunt.
control.
3 years running. Thank you.
Like, for museum lists, you can't even, like, if you go above a certain speed, like if you go to like 50 for UCB in rock bottom, you literally just jump off the ledge when you get the spatula.
What's up?
Like, if you get a certain speed, like above a certain threshold on museum lists, on the second spatula, you just soft lock the game. Or you just die. So there actually is a soft cap for certain levels depending on what you're doing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Graveyard, it's kind of hard to hit the soft cap on Graveyard. You gotta be like well above 50 and have like a weird angle. But you do lose time on Graveyard for having it too fast of a boost, I think, because you fall way fast. Like you fall slower on the trampoline. It takes you longer to fall and hit the ground. So you get like farther away from the objectives and shit. You know, like there's a certain point where having too much speed loses time. And like rock bottom, like you don't have to clip through anything, but if you get too slow speed, it's harder to make the gap jump like before the end of the level. And also the button press is a little bit harder depending on like how you like fall off the ledge. They're just different. And then Sand Mountain is like you need a very specific speed. Like if you walk an extra 2 frames compared to like what you walk for Sand Mountain, you just lose like 10 to 15 because you don't have the correct speed. So there are different ranges for the UCBs that are acceptable. The only one that you don't have to worry about that for is Kelp Forest, because I don't know, it just doesn't matter for that one. Like any speed will work for that because you can literally do the same exact movement with an LCB, like a non-uncapped, like a capped LCB.
3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
This
You gotta be more careful than that, man. And it's not just shoving yourself into a wall. Like the wall clip there, like it only works because you have specific conditions that are caused by the uncapped tech, where you can get as much speed as you can possibly like store. Like before we had that tech, if you went that fast, it'd come out as a bubble bowl and not as a cruise boost. That's the reason why we can clip through the walls now, is because we have speed fast enough to do it. It's like L jumping and L bashing were not, like they wouldn't put you through enough for that. But now the UCBs allow us to clip through any wall in the game. That's why that's important. It's not just going fast, it's like... It's basically just God mode, like you can just go through any wall. Once you get above like 30, 31 speed, around there. Good. I missed a 1-frame trick that costs 23 seconds if you mess it up one time. After doing 4 other right before it. And you missed the 5th one, so guess what? Guess what, idiot? Now you gotta replay the whole fucking game because you missed the 5th one out of fucking 5 of them. Oh, but now it's fine, right? Like, now it's fine. Makes sense. God, it's like fucking forget how to fucking play, man. Have a good one. I'm so bad, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, it only works on one frame, and same with the next one. And the downtown jumps are the same. They're all the same. They're all just fucking dumb. The whole game is stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
We haven't. Not this weekend though, I got stuff going on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The Drake and Josh highlights come out this weekend, so I feel it'd be best to wait another week after that. Just so people are like, just so
downtown.
people are in the loop. Please, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the spongebob.
Yeah.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man. Come on. You made me wait, and then you fucking miss it. Come on. Fucking video game, man.
What's
Good.
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt
Good.
3 years.
Guess we're just a frame off of everything today, which means that we can't even play the game. That just means that we're not allowed to play today because we're just a frame off for every fucking trick, man.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
go?
Well, yeah, if you mess it up, you just get hit. That's it.
Hey,
Like that's the reason why you have to get that first try. You just get hit. If you're gonna attempt it like that, good. Just don't even pay attention. Just yap. Just run your fucking mouth while you're resetting runs, man. Exactly.
I can't hear you.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
So,
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
can I just get a fucking run, please?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pinkerton, thanks for the 5 months, man.
uh,
Appreciate it, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thanks. Come on, man, please.
Ow!
Bruh, pinging somebody and asking for a sub? Are you kidding? I see you here every day and you're fucking asking somebody to sub for you. What the fuck is that, man?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, thanks. There you go, man. It's the way to do it. You get like 300 hours of content every month for Prime. Pretty good deal.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Ad-free, I mean. Not having to watch ads for like a stream that's every single day. It's a pretty good deal.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, man. Let's just fucking get the worst luck possible and play like shit. I'm sure it'll go well. Thanks, Yat, for the tier 1 3 months in advance. It's a W, honestly. Thank you, man.
Hunt, 3 years running.
Good. Good. How's it going, man?
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh my god, yes, man. Let's go, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's go.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Nothing like missing the bathroom shiny after resetting to buttonless and 1 frames for the last 30 minutes.
But there's no time.
It's just even more annoying that I had 2 runs that made it past Goo Lagoon that didn't make it to Industrial Park today. And Just salt on the wounds.
They'll
Go.
When I'm already fucking, like, I don't want to get into like a fucking mode of not getting till the later game. Now that I'm actually getting runs. Actually PBing again. Every fucking run that I do is like 20 or 30 seconds ahead of this dog shit, whatever the fuck you even call this. It's just so fucking annoying, dude.
We can't jellyfish today. I know
Literally the
fishing
worst
is
record I've ever
fun.
gotten in this game.
Wow.
Never like look through a world record and say, you know what, there's not a single split that was actually good, straight up. Like what part of that run was actually good? Jellyfish Fields wasn't. Downtown wasn't. Like maybe Dream was the only one that was like acceptable, but not even. It was just like mid. I mean, it's like kind of hard to have a bad dream as long as you hit the 1 frames, honestly. Like, I just don't even understand how this run even made it to the end. Blows my mind, dude. I was looking through that run, it was like a 3-minute Murmelair. Fuck does that happen, dude? It doesn't matter, man. It literally doesn't fucking matter. I had a 41-45 6 months ago. And we're gonna say a PB is a PB when I'm fucking on pace for sub 41 every single day. It's like, where is it, man? It's literally been fucking half a year. It's literally been half a year.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's like you say that, and then when you witness a run that's like 50 seconds ahead, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I understand now. Like it really just doesn't fucking matter. It's really not a stepping stone though. Like a real stepping stone is like actually getting better in like practice, for example. Like having better practice sessions. These runs are no different. Like they're literally just worse runs. It's very hard to explain it. But like a 41-40 now versus a 41-45 6 months ago. The 41-45 is a better run from 6 months ago. It's way better. Like they're all just terrible runs. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like
downtown.
I don't know what equivalent would be, but it doesn't feel like progress. It really doesn't feel like progress at all.
3 years running. Thank you.
Because like I'm way better at the game and I'm getting worse runs by comparison of what I'm capable of. Like, it really doesn't feel like progress whatsoever. It just feels like I'm stuck. Like I'm literally just fucking stuck. Like a 41, 45, 42, or 40, they're all the same thing. Like they're all just so below standard. Like they're not even like worth talking about. I have to upload them because they're world records, but like they're just so fucking bad, dude. They're literally just so fucking bad. Just so like infuriating, dude. It's so fucking infuriating. Literally the past 6 months I've just been grinding my ass off and that's it. Like fucking 5 seconds. Like how many hours of gameplay is that? Like 1,500, 2,000 hours of gameplay? I still play like shit every fucking day I get on here. Just pisses me off, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Good, and then we missed a 1 frame. And then we missed a 1 frame. And now we gotta play the whole game all over again now! Like, I don't understand, like how you can, like, merge the two concepts of, like, you'll never be satisfied and, like, accepting a run that is complete dog shit. Like, I can't, like, I'm not gonna argue with this. I'm not going to argue this with you, man. If you pay attention to the splits I get on this stream on a daily basis, and what is actually a good split, you will find that in that world record there was not a single split that was good, even by a margin of, like, 5 seconds.
Number 1
I don't know how else I can say that I can improve my run by 80 seconds. 80, not 8 seconds. 80 seconds. I can literally be closer to 39 than a 41 if I just get a run that's actually good, dude. And I'm literally just like suffering. I'm like, the only reason why I can't fucking PB is because I'm stuck in the beginning of the game doing these stupid one frames all day, dude. That's literally it. You just get stuck in the beginning of the game doing these fucking one frames all day. And then the one run that you actually get, you just lose all your fucking time to Sand Mountain. And if it's not that, then it's rock bottom. And if it's not that, you miss one fucking frame on Fast Nut and you lose 17 seconds. And if it's not that, you get Graveyard and then you fuck up the cage. It's like, it's just fucking over and over again, dude. Like, it's just so fucking impossible to even finish a run, man. It's so fucking impossible to even finish a run at this point that I can't just walk in and PB by like 20 seconds. Because it's not even a fucking, like, even a 30-second improvement on this isn't even good anymore, man. Like, it's just overdue. It's just so fucking overdue at this point. Like, do you think I'm mad because I didn't get a perfect run? Like, literally watch it, dude. I'm fucking up every 3 seconds in that run. It's just so fucking bad. I can't argue this with anybody, man. The people who actually pay attention to the splits and know the split times know that run sucked. It's really not that hard to see it. A 3-minute Murmelair and a world record? Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, that actually means something. They're not just numbers, you know. It's, oh my god, like, dude, if it's the standard you wouldn't even be here watching, man. If it's the standard I set, I would have been done with this game 8 years ago. Okay? If having a world record is good enough, I would have fucking been done 8 years ago. Because nobody was fucking beating my time then. So what's the point, man? It's a moot point. Like, am I waiting for somebody else to set the standard for me? Like, what's the point in even saying that? It matters, dude. Like, the quality of these runs matter. It's not that deep. Like, it doesn't matter until I fucking smash this shit by 50 seconds and everybody acts surprised. I thought it was already good. No, it fucking wasn't. Because you know you're just gonna fucking get that shit. Like, oh, you know, a 4105 versus a 4140. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. Like, people are just gonna fucking be that way. And it's like, it's why, like, you expect me to look to these people who don't even play the game to understand, like, what good means? They fucking wouldn't know their ass from their mouth, dude. Like, they don't understand anything about the game, so why the fuck would I listen to them? It's like, not that deep, man. You guys wouldn't know a 41 from a 47 if I didn't fucking show you by blasting through all those minutes myself. You'd have no perception of what a good run it is without me actually giving a fuck about the game, dude. So don't tell me like what's okay and what's not. Because you wouldn't even be here watching if I cared about your validation or affirmation. That's not how this works. Certainly wouldn't be talking about sub 40 or sub 50. This game would never have gone under an hour if I fucking was okay with the way things are. Anyway, this run is fucking terrible. I don't even remember what happened in this that made it so bad. Okay, apparently we missed the cannon, right? Yeah. For a cannon miss, a 758 is actually fine, but missing the cannon is not fine. Like, missing the cannon in and of itself is not fine at all. We really can't get away with that much longer. If I PB by like 10 seconds, we gotta fucking cut that out.
So,
that's just the YouTube comment special. It's like, he always says his runs are bad, Well, then watch a good one. I've had plenty of good runs over the years, dude. Why don't you just watch those? Oh no, you just look for things to complain about. Right, that's what it is. People are just annoying, bro. Horrible fucking run. Welcome back, man. I don't maybe I'd remember that name if I knew what era you watched, like what years you watched. Like name colors and years and stuff like that help me. I mean, I'm keeping track of thousands of people, you know. I'm usually pretty good about it, but yeah. I don't think I should answer that question because, like, it's up to you, like... I don't think you should ever talk about your own art that way, you know? Because then you're just gonna, like... You're not gonna get good feedback because people are just focused on the stuff that you're talking about. According to the fans, a lot of people, like most people say it's the first 57 is their favorite run when the fans talk about the game. That was also many, many years ago though, but everybody has their own favorites, you know. I don't want to be in that conversation because it's not really my conversation to have, you know. Like I'm just the one doing the runs. If I were an observer, I'd probably talk about it more, but yeah, just, I don't know. I think the best run from last year was the 4306 run. The best run from 2023 was the one that happened right before the graveyard and shit was found. That was the last, like, okay run that I got.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by
Like, if I were caught up to my skill level and getting runs like that now, I would be getting 40s already. That's how far behind I am. So you know how it feels like when you've been playing the game for 8 years and there's a constant cycle of things getting found and having to like relearn everything and get good at it again. You know what the good runs are after a while. You know how good a run was for your skill level. So just because the time is lower doesn't mean it's a better run than what it was before. One of my first streams I saw you trying out Fastnet as a Hail Mary for a shitty run at work. Yeah, that's literally the run that we're talking about. Yeah, that was the 57 run, yeah. I actually do remember your name now that I think about it. It was like blue or green or something. I don't remember, but yeah. I do remember the name now that you mentioned the time period. Like, reinsert myself to it. But yeah, that's literally the run that I was just talking about that a lot of the older fans say was their favorite one. Yeah, that's the exact run. That was 57-59 that you witnessed, yeah. I think there's a lot of bias on that though, because it was during a time when I was like, I had just gotten off my like full week on the front page of Twitch. So there were a lot of new people, and that was a lot of people's first world record they saw, and if not, it was their first like minute break that they saw, so it probably has a special spot for a lot of people. I don't know, all the good runs are good for the time they were done. If I'm happy with any of them, I can't grow from there. I still think that my best run is yet to be done. And I'll tell you, it's sure as hell not this fucking run, man. Fucking 14:27, like, I shouldn't even be continuing this. I only am because it's just so easy, man. It's so lenient and bad. You would think with how lenient it is, I'd be able to continue more runs, right? Shit, every fucking one frame loses like 20 seconds now. Yeah, it's just the, you know. It's just content. That run was content. And like Hail Marys don't really like, there's not a lot of room for those now because we just do everything at this point. There are very few things that you can Hail Mary with, and if they are, they're like toward the beginning of the game. Yeah, if I get a 1 minute PB, that means I'm just fucking suffering though, man. Like, you know how much you have to choke and fucking not get runs to PB by a minute? You gotta be like stuck for so long to just have that much skill to be able to like catch up to yourself in one run like that. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting on so much unrealized skill for so long, you're just dying. Like that's why like I always like try to clutch bad runs, because I'd rather fucking like beat my time like a bunch of times in a set period of time than like wait to like have it all in one run. Cause like it's just like why do that to yourself, you know?
Up we go!
Good. Let's fucking torture ourselves with the game. Just everything loses so much time now. The fact that a record by a full minute is even fucking possible in this game right now is like actually just so annoying to me. We've let it get so unoptimized. And I'm sitting here every day playing. I think we still go this way. Having regrets. Yeah. Get up, please. Big regrets. Oh, good. We just lost so much fucking time, man. Good. Perfect. This run is horrible.
Sorry.
I don't count heads, man, but people are always playing it. I'm always verifying runs. I'm always seeing people in my chat saying they're learning it. There have always been active people playing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Just gotta go. There's not enough time. Good.
You just met the sponginator.
Good. Okay. When was the last record made? 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, because you're having fun, dude. You were yelling when Mango won. Also, what's up? Also, you're probably drinking out of water fountains too, which is not a good idea, you know. I've been to big gaming events like that.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay. Well, that's at least you're doing that. You know, that's good. At least you're doing that. Good, of course, free time
2
loss.
years running. Thank you.
Literal fucking 2-second toll gate. Stupid fucking game, man. I was on 40 pace with a 20:05 though the other day. So you know what? Fine. Wow, you just gotta like... Fuck.
So, that bubble.
Well, thank you for letting me play the game, man. You're so kind.
Sand mountains.
Yeah. Whatever, man. The game is just laughing at me every moment.
Hello.
I keep pressing A there. This is one of the worst runs I've ever seen.
So, do you want that?
You can do Marth Killer on Yoshi's now? Wait, what? I thought that was just holding ledge, like... Oh, because the ledges are slanted down. They found like an angle or something.
So, that's...
The fact that I can continue this and still PB by 30 seconds, right? Think about it.
So, that's...
Because that's what I'm fucking saying, dude! That's what I'm saying, man. Like, how is this run only +6 after all this shit that like, no fucking shit. What's my best? Like, I think I've done literally 30 seconds better than this, right? Like, I've been like 30 seconds better than this as far as numbers go. What? Well, like a 1940? 1940, right? Yeah.
Great Barrier Reef.
Which would be 30 seconds faster than this, so whatever this is, like -24, I guess, for you guys. I don't look at those numbers, I just look at the time on the right column is all I look at. I look at the number next to Sand Mountains, like that 22:09, that should be at least under 22 minutes, at least. An acceptable run is under 20 minutes, like my 22 minutes, my PB wasn't even under 22 minutes, man. There's literally nothing in this run that was actually good, dude. It's just so fucking frustrating. Yo. A best split times comparison? You mean like sum of best? Like comparing against your sum of best? Yeah, I just hit up on the keys like a couple of times for that, yeah.
Going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
That, you're talking about that, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't even see, like, because the splits are already filled out. 2544 Industrial Park Sum of Best. I should really be looking at the screen right now. 2544 Industrial Park Sum of Best is like actually so stupid. Yeah, the DK. They gotta hit the lab and figure out how to beat that thing, apparently.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, Plop played Samus, I heard. Dude, I would say from the little I played that game, I fucking hate playing against Samus as a Fox main. That character is so fucking annoying to play against. The foxes have gone long enough without suffering to Samus for all those years. It's about time.
Take that.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
That's the ticket. The robot better change tactics and fast. Do-si-do and around you go. It looks like SpongeBob has an
I'm SpongeBob's mission control. Go on.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are the security?
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Get. Say hello to my little fellow friend. I have. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
I'm Bill.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Oh, fuck!
Come on, you go.
Oh, fuck!
I've got. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Huh? Oh.
Hey.
Left. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Hey, Mr.
the graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Up. Not so much to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. Control the launch. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I don't even understand how you can fucking play that bad, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Stop, don't fucking even, like, do not even fucking affirm that, okay? My god.
Suck into 'em, SpongeBob! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob! Yikes!
Yeah, let's just fucking revert to how we played when we first fucking learned the game, dude. 8.5 years ago, I was literally better at this fucking game.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. opportunity here. Dosi will suck it to him, SpongeBob. Looks like the that's the ticket. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosi suck it to him, SpongeBob. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Dosi will
You want to just fucking learn how to do this today? Let's just fucking take a quiz, right? Let's just fucking take a little course. A little crash course on how to play this fucking game, dude. Because I'm getting fucking tired of this shit. It's August at this point, man. And you're still fucking pulling this shit. Every day. How is it fucking possible? You've been doing this shit for like fucking 2 years and you still can't even get it within 5 tries. Is this real? Is this real? This is how we're gonna fucking play this game? This is how this is gonna go every fucking day? Because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking tired of this shit, man. You miss every fucking cruise boost in Graveyard. You fuck up every one of these fucking things. You fuck up movement. You can't even fucking do movement, man. So fucking bad, dude. And there's nothing I could, like, people will still be like, well, you still did okay, SHiFT! You still did fine to me! Why do I even fucking try, man? Why do I even try? I could play this game for a month out of the year and still get world records. Why do I fucking care about getting a 40? Still managing to forget how to do all this shit every fucking day. Maybe if I could just remember how to play the game for one fucking day, man. One fucking 40-minute block of time. I could just remember how to do all these stupid fucking tricks, then maybe, man. Now let's just play even worse now, dude. Let's just fucking play even worse somehow. Let's manage that. I think it'll happen, dude. I think it'll happen. What if we can somehow top that and just play even worse than we just did? Thank you, Old Jen, for the 5 gifted tier 3s. Dang, man. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wish the timing had been better.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't know what you're talking about. What? It's over. You'll just have to ask again when I do it again. Thanks for the good luck.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
I'm tired of finishing runs that make me fucking hate myself when I finish them, man. Literally losing minutes on every level is just fucking...
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, yeah, let's just lose a minute on Sand Mountain, man. Sounds good. And lose fucking half a minute on Rock Bottom. Sounds even better. Miss every cruise boost. Why not? So fucking bad. I appreciate it, man. The only thing that'll make this fucking night better is getting a 40, though. But it always helps, man. Subs support the stream. Subs allow me to continue doing this full time. At least allows me to justify it, at least. Because let's be honest, I'm probably in a financial situation where I don't have to do this. Definitely sweetens the deal. Dealing with all these fucking 1 frames every day.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
You have to get a faster cruise boost and then you finish the level with it. I'm just so tired of fucking messing up the same things multiple times in a row. I sit and practice that shit.
4 pairs of underwear.
Getting it multiple times in a row in practice, and I can't even fucking get it within 4 tries in a run. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like I don't fucking practice to get that 4th try. Every single fucking day, I practice getting it like multiple times in a row, and you can't even get it within 4 tries.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Not even acceptable, man. It's not understandable. It's not, oh, we make mistakes. Like, no, that's just fucking pathetic, man. You're throwing. You're being a fucking idiot.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I do think that the support does definitely. It's like a positive thing in a fucking sea of bullshit. Like dealing with this shit all night. It is nice to see people support the stream regardless of whether it's with like subs or just talking or whatnot. So thank you. But I'm not gonna be out of this rut until I fucking get rid of this stupid fucking time, man. Anything above a 41:20 is just garbage. And that's like still barely acceptable even.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger
Not
Hunt,
even.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Maybe like 3 months ago it would have been. I think people would do competitions with that, yeah.
What's...
Number one in the...
We would need to get an Xbox emulator capable of emulating the game perfectly. That'd be step one.
Flying squirrel, come through.
There are plenty of people capable of taking on a project like that, but we just don't have the emulator. That run just made me so fucking mad, dude. Things work slightly differently on GameCube and the loads are slower, which affects the routing.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's 360. But yeah, still no. Not up to standard. I don't even know why we still had that as a category. Can I just be the one to say it? It's literally just a cope category for when 100% sucked. Like, what's the point? What's up, man?
With sleep, dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Barely saved that. Thank God, man. I really would have had a big shot to morale if I fucking did not get that jump right there. Like, after coming out of that run, completely fucking defeated.
Heck What?
So that sponge geared fire. Hey. Oh.
I almost messed that up, man. Okay. This run's still fine. What's up, man? Still fine, dude. Is it possible to get a 38? No. Not now. That's... No, we're not playing within 17 seconds of sound best in this game, no.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Come back in like 4 years, maybe we'll be doing that. 38, I mean.
The robots taking a beating out there.
Not 17 seconds off sound best, no. I think sub 40 happens like a couple of years from now.
Better change tactics and fast.
Maybe next year, maybe the year after, I don't know. I can't see anything past that. It doesn't require peak performance. It literally is just not possible. Like, I know people like try to like there's a limit. Like there's a limit for how fast you can go with the strats you're using. Like there is a limit. So yeah. Yeah, 39, it's not going lower than 39 as far as we can see right now. We would need to find more strats to make 38 doable, yeah.
The old clothesline move.
And even getting a 39 right now isn't realistic at all. Gotta get a lot better at the game. That's like another like fucking 5,000 hours of experience maybe, like who even knows, dude. It's not like I can't even like emphasize like a 40 is crazy hard. 39 is literally not feasible right now. Like the longest I've ever been on 39 pace is like up to this point of the game. And then if you don't do glideless and get it immediately, you're off pace. And then if you make any mistakes after that, you don't get it. And you also have to do like two more strats. It's literally not feasible. Like there's no like situation where like you just see a run that's really good, quote unquote, really good, and just like, oh look, he got a 39. No, like no, literally just no. It would require like at least like another like year and a half of like grinding the game to even like start seeing that. With more strats than what we're already doing anyway. Like this set of strategies will not get it. Where do you think? What? Where do you think it would be at in you could have gotten sub 42 for you? No. 4 years ago this game was a 38 or 48, not a 42.
This match is just about over.
48 was the world record 4 years ago. Not comparable. I try to explain this in the nicest way possible. The people who are coming to this stream thinking they're gonna magically see a sub 40, they're just coping. Like that's just not happening. We literally have to be doing entirely different strats to be getting that run with this like current skill. And there's no guarantee. I think that it'll happen someday, but it's not gonna look like the same run at all when it happens. There are gonna be a lot more like small optimizations added to the run. way different reset points.
Spot.
Like, it's just not a comparable task, getting a 40 versus a 39. Like, a 40 is already, like it would probably be the best run ever done of this game if that happened, like, right now. And then, like, it's just every day that it doesn't happen, it gets a little bit worse, you know? Because the game just gets faster, we get better at it. Like, I can't promise you that when 40 happens, it'll be the best run ever done of this game. But if it happened right now, then yeah, it would be the most impressive accomplishment in the game's history. So that just probably means that it's not going to happen for a while. So, we're not going a minute below that, is what I'm saying. Like, we're not going an entire minute below that. Because I'm not trash at the game, like, overall. Like, historically, maybe I suck right now, but historically speaking, I've gotten some very optimized runs in my time playing this game. So, if you remember, like, the hour 32s and, like, the 5350s, like, this is literally, like, I literally had to play better than both of those runs for the time to get, like, a 40-50 something. Probably. Like, a 40-40 something, actually. Not 40-50 is, like, much more doable, but yeah, like, if I improved this by a minute, that would already be the best run ever. And then we're still, like, over 40 seconds away. Good, dude. Good. Just crush me every fucking 15 minutes, man. Just literally ruin my hope of ever fucking playing the game again. That's right. Just make every run terrible. There'll always be something to make it terrible before you even get to start playing. Salvageable? I don't know. I don't even know how much money I'm getting. I literally don't know anything. My guess is no. Okay, terrible number. We're gonna lose like 9 seconds because of the number that I got. It's like such a joke, dude. Alright, cool. So we just lost like 25 seconds because of the fucking tiki bouncing out of the hole when I threw it into the proper spot. You like that? Cool. That's half a minute that we just can't get back because of that one thing. How many times do you think we can deal with that? How many more 25-second time losses do you think we can take on this run? What do you think, guys? Anyway, we're losing 4 more seconds later. Because we have to do Murmulair. Literally the only reason why I can continue this run is because the world record in this game is literally the worst it's ever been in history, period. Like, compared to the skill level of the world record holder, it's the worst it's ever been. That's the only reason why this run can keep going after something like that happens, man. That's literally the only reason why. That's what it comes down to. And even then, we're still fucking hauling ass to catch up. Good. Now let's just lose another fucking 3 seconds to that. Let's just keep losing time every fucking 2 minutes, man. Like, every 30 seconds, let's just lose like 5 seconds and we'll see how good this run is. 5 minutes from now. We gotta check to see if we reset. Yeah, this is one of the worst runs I've ever seen. I don't even know why I'm doing this to myself, man. It's amazing how you take the 25 seconds off of the fucking throw, and this is one of the best runs I've had. It's literally just the one thing that went wrong. I'm just gonna be smart here. Like, I could have gone for the 2 seconds, but like, I'd rather just guarantee that I get something. Thanks, Tark, for the raid. Like, at this point, I think it's more valuable just to finish runs right now because these splits are just so bad. I probably should have done that, but you know what? Whatever, man.
So, that bubble.
Stand mounted.
I don't even understand, dude, like...
So, deal with that.
Well, I guess because we're losing 4 more later. This run is technically better than the one that we did earlier. Like, they're all just so bad, dude. Thanks, Cole, for the 42 months. Hi, everybody.
So, that's...
It's technically better somehow.
So, that... So, that... So, that's... So, that's...
At least that helps a little bit. Makes me not want to drink milk as much.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Yeah, we're gonna be quite low, actually.
Great Barrier Reef!
We're gonna be at like 5.2. We actually should be able to be fine just off of like maybe hit like 1 extra thing. It's like it's not like, oh, the early game, like the early game was like fine. The mid game was horrible and the late game was horrible though. Like, it's actually intriguing how the run managed to get so bad in the middle, like in that world record, and like even worse in the late game, and still managed to make it to the end. It's genuinely intriguing how that managed to happen and like a world record still occurred. And at that, it was sub 41-40 pace up until Brain.
Hot glue could melt anything.
Of course it can. Anything can happen. Everything except for crashes, I guess. At least we don't have to deal with that.
Down you go. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy.
The balance portion was probably more like 20, but the 5 was definitely from the rate.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
Do-si-do, and around you go. Do-si-do, and around you go. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Control the launch to go.
keep.
Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, can you control the monster show? Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Bubble.
Here we are.
SpongeBob, can you control the monster show? Huh?
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, can you ago. Hey, Mr. Crab.
What?
Just let the sponge in it. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So, that's...
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. Oh, bubble parlor.
Ahoy!
They don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Alright, no problem.
Hey?
Just another run where everything fucking went wrong.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Messed up like every fucking cruise boost, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, everybody.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Still got time. Been sleeping a little better, so we can probably go a little later.
downtown.
Number 1 bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude, the fucking Sand Mountain box thing pissed me off so much, dude.
Just met the
Like, that's the second time that's fucking happened today. That was really where I gave up on that run. Like, if not, what happened immediately before it. It's like, fuck this, man. So sick of that shit, man. It's like literally every fucking run, dude. Didn't it happen in my PB as well? It's like so fucking obnoxious.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What's
Yeah, which means that it was also bad. You were perfectly matching garbage. Guys, I recreated my trash bin by fucking spitting mouthwash and literally pooping into it. It's the exact same as the last time.
Number 1 in the
Guys, I emptied 3 dirty diapers into a bin. That's the equivalent of a 4140 in this game.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
That's 46.
this?
I think that downtown felt good, unless like something happened on Tigi's I don't remember. Execution-wise, it felt good though. That was fine. Good run. Yeah, 46.9 is good. You got like a 46.7 or something, 46.8, I don't remember.
With sleep, drink.
Oh yeah, Falco. I think you should put the you should insert the Drake and Josh like me eating eggs clip like before the whole thing starts. I think that'll get people's attention. That's a good like first clip before the one that you already have. Like have just both of them before the intro starts. Like literally just download it and just stick it in. And guess what? You know what? No, I'm not that cope, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm not that cope. I'm pretty fucking cope, but I'm not that cope. That's bad, man. That's like 23 seconds. You can't even do anything with that. If you go on my channel, there's like a clip called No Means No on my main channel. Just literally download that and put it at the beginning, basically. Don't you like that, guys? Literally, no matter how good the run is, if you mess that up, it's over. So nice, dude. Yeah, the way that we teach it in the tutorial, you get like 3 or 4 frames to hit it. That one's a 1 frame, though. It's just fucking bullshit, man. Like, literally, you miss 1 frame and you reset your whole run no matter what it is. Could have been the best run I've had in like a week plus, but you know, whatever. That's okay, man. That's okay, SpongeBob. Just make me play Jellyfish Fields again. It's okay, man. I don't by any means need a run that good either. It's just annoying. It's not like, oh, now I'm stuck trying to get a run like that. Like it doesn't need to be that good to continue. But it's still fucking annoying, honestly. It's still really annoying. Whatever. SpongeBob torture. Let's go, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
And then you'll have people who are like, you did your best, man.
Are you ready, kids?
You're still the best player, SHiFT.
Can't hear you.
Like, this is why I
well,
literally only compare to myself
Yep.
and what I think. There's
I make myself a snack.
so much noise, man.
There's no time. Hey.
Otherwise, you won't improve. Yep.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, if I get a run that's actually up to my own speed, magical things will happen. Please. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just get me out.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I kind of am, though. Like, for the amount of time that I spend playing, I should be getting more runs out of Jellyfish Fields. Like, even, like, 2 finished runs in one session is really low compared to, like, how much I actually play. It's just bullshit. Also, today is the day that we brought Sunny home. 18 years ago.
Downtown.
It's his adoption anniversary.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Put the 40 in the bag, dude. Just put my 40 in the fucking bag, bro. It's been long enough. Apparently not, though. Apparently we need to suffer for several more months. It's literally just gonna take like one run for people to see, like, people should have already seen it. The world record before this one lost 40 in Sand Mountain. People should have realized then, like, oh look, if he just gets a run where literally the exact same shit happened, but the Sand Mountain's good, it'll be like a 41:03 or something. That's literally just all it takes, dude.
Well, yeah. I make myself as snack, but there's no time.
They're all the biggest run killer. I only make it to Sand Mountain twice per day, so I don't think it's fair to call it like the biggest, because I just don't even get to play it. It'd be so epic if I got this run before GSA, before Speedrun Summit. We could actually enjoy ourselves.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, it's Summit. Yeah. I think VIP tickets are still available. It's just... Oh my god, dude. Come on. Why, dude? Why?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Alright, thanks, Mem. But you know, dude, like, if it happened, would you even be mad? Because, like, then it's over, then I got it. Like, it's not even a 39, it's just a fucking stupid 40.
I'm going fishing for robots.
It's just a tumor. It's a tumor in my brain.
Pow!
Just gotta get it out. Yeah. We just want it to happen at this point, dude. It's just been so long. So long since I've gotten a satisfying minute break. The circumstances of the 41 were hype. Same with the double 42s, but it's just it's still not like I barely got like an insanely impressive like the first 43 was like that run. Like it was actually a very impressive minute break was 43. The most impressive one before that was like 48. You know, like 5 minutes of optimization to get a run that was that good. Obviously, like 2.5 minutes of that was, you know, a hard disk switch, but
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
thanks, dude. Thanks, Pythagoras. You're more about angles than lines, though. I wouldn't trust you with lines.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, it's how you find it's adding up the angles of the triangle. Yeah, not lines though. Like the lines could be like any length as long as the angles are adding up to like what is it? I don't remember what it has to add up to. It's been like 10 years honestly since I've done anything like that. The last math related class I took was like finance. I was done with calc pretty fucking early.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I hate this fucking game. Let's just try not to be stupid for one day, dude. Is that possible? Send me all the way around the fucking back of the building. God.
What's...
It's gonna be smart and take the run. Guess we got up like relatively quickly on that. I think we can still make this work. Actually, fuck it. I don't know how I fucking reacted to that. Alright. Anyway. That's the kind of shit that worries me, is like in my 30s I'm not going to be able to react to that. Like things like that, dude, where it comes at you in like not even a quarter of a second. Like, not even. That was way lower than a quarter. I was probably like honestly closer to 1/10 of a second. Like there's just like nothing in between. There was no time to react to that. There's a big difference between a quarter of a second and 1/10 of a second, obviously. A huge difference. Yeah, you remember when that was like a trendy thing, where like they had like the clicker where you like see what your average is? Everybody was like trying it for like a week. Yeah. That's how I know like the difference between like the scrubs, like people who are like kind of bad at it would get like above 2, and people who are like okay would get like below 2. Yeah. That's what I had. That's literally what I had in mind when I was trying to figure out like how much time like it felt like there. Because like if like I know that like most people wouldn't have been able to react to what just happened in that situation. All right, so this I was actually right. Like I thought it was gonna be like a 758. This is better than I thought it was gonna be, and it's still really bad though. We'll see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, mine was really low. I don't remember what it was, but it was like something around like 120 or something like that. Like I get like really low ones, but like you'd always get like one bad one that like drags it up. I'd probably suck at it now. I think I did that when I was like 22 or 23. Yeah, I'm past my prime. You never know though. Nothing that nootropics can't handle. Get some cocaine with the nootropics. Anything's possible. Except for hitting these fucking 1 frames apparently. Which was very crucial because now my run is over. I should have fucking tried a little harder, man. It just goes back to that, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
ahoy!
Can you fucking wake up, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
After 25, it's downhill. You're not like getting faster after 25. You only get slower after that.
well,
Go.
But yeah, the later it goes, the more it plummets. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Yeah. It's a big reason why I play as much as I do because I don't want to waste any time. Like I gotta like do what I want to do with the video games while I can. And like I know there's nothing else, like straight up. This is it for me, like this is the only game that I care about. I've searched far and wide, this is the only one that I want to put this kind of time into. So I don't want to have any regrets, you know. Being 35 and like not being able to do this stuff anymore, you know. Like who knows how long I'll be able to do it for, but yeah. This game is so annoying, man. Can you just, like, at least fucking hit the button, man? My god!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I can see that if you're declining, but like, I don't know. I feel like each year I've made a lot of positive changes. Like I feel like I'm getting healthier every year that I exist, I guess.
Go.
So I'm not worried. I'm not declining yet, so I'm not worried about the age factor. Yeah, exactly. Like we're gonna age slower anyway because of tech. Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going going fishing for robots.
You just gotta protect your heart. That's the big thing, is like making sure your heart is healthy. Let's just literally play like a fucking monkey, dude. Let's just go back to the fucking jungle. I'm calling the fucking bus right now. We're gonna go to the fucking jungle, man. We're gonna go to the jungle, we're gonna fucking climb up trees and fucking play with bananas, because that's literally the fucking level of gameplay that you are witnessing right now. I'm gonna go on a fucking safari. Anybody wanna come swing from trees with me? And fucking pick bugs off my back?
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Maybe a monkey could fucking get that shiny object without resetting the game, dude. Maybe. Do you think that they can do that? You think the monkey would be able to do that? Because I can't.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good. Not even fucking close, but yeah. Can we just get out of here, please? No? Just give me the worst run possible. Why not? Just give me the worst run possible, dude. I forgot to put the sponge up earlier for the subs, but we actually are only 3 subs away from the next sponge on the wall. I'll let the person who gives 3 decide what goes on it. Then we'll stick both of them up.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Literally just fucking kill me, man. Like, literally, why the fuck does this game just do this shit to me? Just let me fucking play the game, dude. That whole run was just RNG. The whole run was just RNG. It's like 10 seconds to RNG in the first, like, 5 minutes.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
How's it going? No problem, no problem, no problem.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Yeah, that project is still going smoothly, by the way. I'm really busy with stuff this month, but still going along. We're redesigning the fronts and backs right now.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And there's gonna be another card reveal this month as well. So that too.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright. Now let's try not to do something dumb.
What?
This run's actually kind of shitty. That Tiki's Go Boom is very bad for this run.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
I pressed the wrong button to release, but you know what? I still got it. I still got it on the right frame somehow. That was almost really bad.
Giant squirrel coming through.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This
With sleep, dream.
for
Why, man? Come on. It's just like every fucking... There has to be something every time, right, man? Shit. Oh. I think like hard cut into like fade in, like you know how you currently have it with the fade in?
I feel like I should be working.
It could be like hard cut into fade in.
So,
Like literally just like stick it right before that, you know? Just like zoom in. Zoom in so the empty space is like gone, right?
spun here.
Just stick it right before basically.
Fire. Hey.
I don't know, I just feel like that's like, it's funny, like hard cuts are funny, but also the fade in like denotes that it's like a different day, I think. The joke's been going on for a while. I don't know, I'm trying to explain my reasoning, because like, I'm not like trying to nitpick just to like make you do work. I'm trying to explain my logic, like why that's a funny way of doing it, or like an appropriate way of doing it. Because when I think of like a fade in, it's like
It's
like different setting. I didn't know. We're adding another one in 3 anyway, so might as well just like wait and have both.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, the sunny one, we could put that up. It's a good idea.
The robot better change tactics.
This run is
and
horrid, by the
fast.
way. I know my early game splits are actually okay, so you can tell that it's hard, but like, this run is really fucking shit.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown.
Yeah, I just
by
want to make
Patrick.
clear, like, during this learning process, if I ask you to change something and you don't understand why I asked you to, please let me know, because the whole point is that the next one, like, we get it in like 1 or 2 revisions, you know? Like, you just send it to me when it's finished, and bam, we just go over it. Maybe it's like three things that change. Maybe I'll tell you what you could have done better. And the next one goes on.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, exactly. You have to understand like why I'm saying it. And then like once you have a good baseline, you start like adding your own flair and your own ideas. We'll go back and forth on that. But yeah, I think that like, if the average person's clicking on the video and they don't know what this is about, the Drake and Josh clip of the two of them like talking and me interrupting is a really good way to start that video. Because if you haven't watched my channel before, that also introduces you to the channel as well. Like, it quite literally introduces me to the universe, like it puts me like between the two of them. And then the next clip is me explaining, like we're gonna get them to do the song, and then the whole video is just jokes about the show. Is your chat widget delayed?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
I
just
don't
about
know.
over.
My preview is disabled.
That ro-
Hey,
I have noticed that actually, that it's slow. Why'd they change it? Wow, straight up dropped that input. It's like a full fucking second. Whatever. This is kind of fucked, but yeah. I like how people just come out of the woodwork to say how bad it is. It's true though. Fuck off, man. I almost messed that up 2 times. Yeah, they're so unoriginal, they gotta just like try to like make it like another popular app. It's like, how can we make this more like a popular thing that isn't us? It's like so stupid, dude. Innovate. Like, what's so hard about that? All I had to do was just like make a pin feature, like you can pin certain streamers at the top of your list to see if they're live or not, and it just starts you on the home screen where you can see who's live. They didn't have to do anything else but that. It would have been fine. It's over. Like, there's nothing really I can do except just YOLO that. It takes too much time to set up. It's just a game, man. It's just a game that we play every day for some reason. Seeing 20s already and just fall out. Just stop wasting my time.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's a different lineup and it's not precise. So, it's preferred. Yeah, it's a lot slower.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just keep jumping, man. Just keep jumping and maybe the magic man will give you a run. Sounds good, dude. Keep jumping. The sunny one's already up. We already have it up. Do Drake and Josh. Am I not allowed to make a new goal? Okay. All right.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't understand. Oh yeah, because I had such terrible runs. Right, that makes sense. Springfield, thank you for the raid. What's up?
well,
Trying to play.
Yeah,
Not working out.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What? Oh my god, just let me fucking get a run, man. Come on,
Are you
dude.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
They'll
Go away.
Oh my god.
hey.
Hey,
Oh my god, dude, come on.
are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
hey.
All these dropped inputs, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's like everything has to go wrong. Yup, dude, just make it all go wrong. Never allowed to fucking play. Yup, exactly. Yeah, okay, just give me a terrible setup so I can't even get above the ledge. Good.
Ow! Ow!
Come on, man, just give me an even worse fucking... Just throw another one at me, come on. Just give me 10 more runs where the fucking ledge doesn't let me get up, dude, please.
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I'm telling you, man, it doesn't fucking want me to play. Like what am I supposed to do? What can I do? What is there to do?
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, so when I work on the history for this game in the future, it's going to be starting from the beginning with more detail and better narration and, you know, what I mean by that is like a more structured, planned thing. Because, yeah, the last one was a bit disorganized, and I think the first two, as a two-parter, as a duology or whatever you call it, it's good. It was great for the time that it was made. But yeah, I wanna start from the beginning again, because unlike when I worked on those videos, we thought that sub 50 was the limit, and now the game is 10 minutes faster. And there's a lot more context that has to be talked about for the things that eventually became useful in the run. So it's gonna be a much longer video.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
Think of it this way, right? Like the last greatest hits video we had was like an hour long, and the new one's like 8.5 hours long. Think of it like that. Like the next like BFB history video is gonna be really, really long and detailed, just to make sure that everything about the game is like the entire history is like accessible. Yeah. I mean, we're still improving the record. We just improved it like 2 days ago. I'm not happy with the run that I got whatsoever. It's actually the least happy I've ever been with a world record in this game, probably. But, you know. Exciting things are happening. Sub 40 is going to happen within the next, like, year or two. Maybe give it, like, 18 months to 24 months. I'd say 18 to 30 months. 18 to 30 months, I'd say, is how long it'll take for sub 40 to happen. At the rate things are going, and then after that we'll talk about, you know, documenting all of
Number
it.
one on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Because we didn't know the game was going to keep improving. We thought that we were hitting the limit when sub 50 happened. Like, yeah, 48 happened, and I wasn't planning on talking about it in detail. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. So if 38 happens someday, and, you know, that's it.
You just met
I'm not
the
gonna like halt
SpongeBob.
production and rewrite things to like make room for 38. That's not what I plan on doing. I only plan on talking about everything up until sub 40. That's it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But yeah, we gotta actually get that first, so gotta get a lot better at the game. I can probably take off half the amount of time that I need to take off to get sub 40 right now. Like, I could probably, like, at best improve this by like 50 seconds realistically at the moment. But hopefully we can continue to improve it as time goes on. And I have 80 seconds to save, so I'm being generous saying that. I can probably improve it by an entire minute. But it just doesn't seem to work out.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
hey. The
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I think so. They could make it more doable. I don't know about easier, but they could make it more doable, yeah. Make it happen faster. I have other videos on my channel you might like to talk about, like theories and stuff. Like, I don't know how into the channel you are, like how often you watch, but I have a playlist of essays on my stuff that I do on my stream. Most of those essays are involving this game, or talking about the game in some capacity, or just dissecting the game. Or you could watch the greatest hits video, which it goes over, like, it doesn't narrate, but it shows all the clips of all the big world records anyway, so you can see them happen, like, as time goes on. There are, like, a lot of, like, fun things we've done over the years that don't have to do with this game, but throughout the video you see the world records happen, so.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And if you want to, like, pretty much, like, the video is 8.5 hours long, right? But after 3 minutes, we're already on 2017, so, like, the whole video is basically just, like, if you want part 3, you know, part 3, that video is, like, as part 3 as it gets, 'cause it's, like, literally everything after the history videos that's covered in it. Think of it like a 3-minute recap, and then everything after it is just, like, a lot of stuff about this game, and, like, other games we played, and, like, funny moments, and, like, stuff that, like, makes the community what it is, you know, which is more important in my opinion than the record, you know, like how the record's moving. Yeah. That's what makes this community unique, is the people who surround it.
Downtown.
That's what I was kind of drive home. I was trying to drive home that concept with the second part of the history videos, but I don't know. I wasn't as articulate 4 years ago. Yeah. Well, I will say, man, I've been there. We have our ups and downs when it comes to, like, attention span and shit. I find that the more you train yourself to watch, like, longer form content, it may take delayed gratification, but I mean, that part of it's like a risk, right? If you're watching something that you don't know it's gonna pay off, like, you don't get as much out of it, but we always get the run on this stream. If you invest yourself in watching the run, it could take a week, it could take 3 weeks, 3 months, it could take 3 years. We'll eventually get it, and it's just gonna feel better once you witness it happen. Same thing with, like, when I recommend watching a video I made that's like 8 hours long, like, it's gonna pay off. Like, it's a good payoff to watch the video, because it's not trash. I promise you I don't put trash out, so if you're trying to like heal your attention span, I guess that's, like, a good way to start. Yeah, this community is really nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
It's a good crowd.
3 years running. Thank you.
Let's just mess up everything. Oh my god, dude, yes! I'm so sick of this fucking game. Just let me get a fucking run, man.
I can't hear you.
It's like, let me start the game. Even.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, but you're seeing it happen. Like, you're watching a human, like, try to, like, attempt something, you know? Like when you watch, like, the Olympics. Not that this is comparable to Olympic level athleticism, but like you've seen the same race. You've seen the same like track event. It's like, is he gonna do it? Like, is he gonna get it? I think that when you learn like how difficult this stuff is, it builds a bigger appreciation for watching it live. Because it's not just memorizing moves. Like it's like if it were memorizing moves, we would have already like been done with it by now. Like if there were no skill expression in this game beyond knowing what to do, then like this wouldn't even be still played. It'd be a dead game. There's more to it than just like I know what's gonna happen, because like you don't you don't really know how the run's gonna go. Wow, it's gotten to the point where it's just so bad that I fucking don't even realize I get it when I get it. That's just how fucking stomped I've been for the last hour, dude. Like, I actually just got it right before my eyes, and it was a big one, too. It was a big fucking gap between his feet and the ground. And I still didn't even register, because I just expect it to not work at this point. I just expect it to not even work. Yeah, no, I understand that, man. That's valid. Still, though, like, the point stands, if you enjoyed the history videos, you'd also probably enjoy the Explained series. That's on my main channel as well. Any % Explained is like over an hour long of content. The Greatest Hits is over 8 hours. You know, there's other stuff to see in the meantime.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You know.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, man. Just fuck me. Just fuck me as hard as you can, please.
Push, 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 push.
Just literally fuck me as hard as you can, man. Please do that. Just lose 6 seconds to RNG. I probably lost more than 6 seconds to RNG. Because of the fucking ledge get up and jellyfish fields. I guess I get it first try, but I didn't even realize I had it. Whatever, man. The whole beginning of this run is just fucking bullshit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That was really nice.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
What?
Alright, coming back.
Number 1.
Or not.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Now let's get one that's actually good.
Well,
That'd be nice, man.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Honestly, I probably didn't even have to take that risk, but that run was making me mad.
Go.
Hey.
Well, it's not gonna feel the same way, cause like,
Congratulations. You
I mean,
won.
the narrative-driven like super epic shit that I made like 4 years ago is not how I really feel about like documentaries in general anymore. So like, there's not gonna be like a
Congratulations.
third
You
part
won.
that's like emulating what that was. Like, I just don't like, I don't want to make videos like that anymore, you know. I still want to cover the
You
game
won.
in a very detailed and entertaining way, but it's gonna be like different, you know, like a different way, because I'm mature now and I don't like view I don't view life as like a narrative anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not gonna be the same. It'll be good though. Old Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. The 5 gifted. Thank you, man. W. There's another sponge on the wall. What's up, Anand? Come for your monthly check-in. The new stuff.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
No, I'm not gonna put you to sleep, dude. Like, watch my videos. I don't know. Like, I've developed as an editor over the past 4 years. And there are a lot of things I would have done differently in those videos.
Hey.
It's going alright, man. I mean, I have fun with the editing and the storytelling, but like, there are definitely some things that I would have done differently.
Fishing for robots.
Like the pacing and the details we chose to talk about, the order the details were talked about. You know. I think they're good to hold people over for the big one. There was a good window of time between the first 48 and Rehydrated coming out where I had time to like do those. But these days I'm so busy with the game, it's just like, the game's always changing, man. So it's just not a good time to make them. Do you use AV cables? Yeah, I have component cables, and they go into a line doubler that goes into like a splitter matrix that goes into a capture card. And it's all like very like high-end stuff, like non-consumer grade. Like, I don't have like an Elgato or anything like that. Yeah, this setup is really fucking expensive to get going. Like, the whole thing would probably cost like $2,000. At least if you bought it all new. You don't need to spend that much money. You can get like 90% of the way there, 95% of the way there, with like a $150 capture card probably. For me, like, you know, it's my business, it's my job. Like, I want it to be as good as possible, you know. I want to stand out compared to everybody else who speedruns on this website.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
You know.
This is great.
Yeah, exactly. Just re-upload the whole fucking thing. I don't think it's good enough, man.
Downtown.
I do any percent most of the time, but sometimes I do 100. But it takes a while to like get out of the mode of doing one of them to go to the other. So I just haven't really done it. I mean, this year this game has been a massive undertaking to try and improve the record in, man. Like any percent is just fucked this year. Can we just try a little bit, please? Is that possible? And of course I get bad luck 2 times in a row. So there we go, dude. Just like exactly, man. Yeah, you really don't need to get something really expensive to make your game look decent. A mid 41 is a joke at this point, man. I just want 40. Anything in the 41s is bad now. Like straight up. We're beyond that point now. All these runs I get are like, I get a run that's like complete dog shit and it's still on pace for 40 halfway through the game. Like, why are we even talking about 41 anymore? 41's over. Like, it's in my rear view mirror and fading.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Coming at ya.
That was lucky. Got some extra shinies from that. Yeah, my point is, I'm a way better editor, I'm way smarter, I'm way more mature than I was 4 years ago. It'll be handled in a way that is 10 times better than what you got 4 years ago, but it's not going to be the same. I want people like expecting like a 23-year-old's perspective or perception of like a game's history. Like, it's going to be like better done than that.
Number 1 in the
Which means that things will be different, but different in a good way. Thanks. I improved the record 2 days ago. I'm just not happy with how bad it is, that's all.
Here's another one.
Did I? No, there's no way there's no way. Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not really okay, but like, that was almost very embarrassing. Well, yeah, like, I mean, of course I'm gonna do them, but I'm also still like, you know, I've improved the record by 7 minutes since those videos were made. I gotta, you know... I just keep getting better, and it's a situation where we are on the cusp of a major milestone, not just in this game, but in speedrunning in general. So, like, it's about to, like, over the next couple of years, something very historic is about to happen, and it wouldn't feel right to document the history of the game before that happens. You know what I mean? This could happen in the next, like, 18 months. Who knows, man? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. OG Xbox is the best looking out of all 3 ports. By far. Thank God, dude. 5 in the morning. But yeah, like I said, I said I was gonna do the history videos after I got sub 50. And it took a while to get started on them because of all the shit that was going on that year. There was a guy who was working on it actually, but it wasn't coming out the right way, so I ended up taking it over. And I made it my project, and I directed it and edited it and so forth.
What? So that.
No hate, by the way. Like, editing is hard, man. Especially, like, editing a history video for a game that you don't run, or, like, are not, like, super, like, in the know about, like, the history for. I hate myself. Fucking can't play this game, man. Fuck, man.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
So the current world record,
Robot better change tactics and fast.
it's not like the last one that I got where it was clearly like one level had 40 seconds that I lost in it. In this run, everything was bad. Like, there are multiple levels that lost like 10 plus seconds.
The old clothesline move.
Everything was bad, so that's the kind of run that you expect.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I mean, any run that gets out of Sand Mountain 1 in 22 minutes is like over 22 minutes is just complete dog shit.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Depends on what kind of a strat it is. But these days, a lot of it is just like determining what the slowest thing is and figuring out how to either make it faster or finding something to replace it. Like finding a faster spatula, like a faster strat for a spatula we're not using. Or maybe it's one that we're already using and like we make it faster in a certain phase of the game and we flip the phases, so like We're doing like the one spatula earlier and another spatula later. There are a lot of different ways you can go about it. And of course there's glitch hunting, which if you manage to find a useful glitch that saves time in maybe 1, 2, or more areas, that changes everything, you know. But it's been a long time since a glitch was found in this game that saves time. It's been many, many years since that happened. The last time that happened was like, I think 3 years ago. We got tech for cruise boosting that uncapped the speed, but nothing after that point really saved time. I don't think L friction doesn't save time. Coordinate storage doesn't save time. Shiny dupe doesn't save time. None of that stuff saves time. See, I'm not saying that we're never gonna find a glitch in this game again, but I wouldn't depend on that. I wouldn't expect that to happen anytime soon. The best we can do is like utilize the glitches that we have in more areas. Just like, you know, find more applications for the stuff that we already have. Which I do think there's plenty of room for that. So can we try? Don't reset to this. Are you really gonna do this? Yeah, you did. You did reset to it. And what a way to finish a day too, man. You really just nailed it today. Fucking pathetic. That's a great way to end the stream, man. Are you fucking serious right now? Like, this is really what you fucking lost your fucking run to, is this shit? How about you just quit? How about you just stop playing? Could've just fucking lost my run to SBA like a normal human being, but nope.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that tends to be what, like, a lot of people haven't seen the game in a couple of years, like, around that amount of time. Lines up with, like, the GQ run 43 and Movie Madness, like, 2022 was a big year, and a lot of people burned out of watching the stream after that year because so much happened. It makes sense. A lot of people missed last year. Maybe some people are coming back now, but they missed a lot, because last year was a very big year for this game developmentally.
Today I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
And this year we're just trying to master all that stuff. The game really hasn't changed much this year. Just trying to get better at the stuff that we have. I hate this fucking stupid fucking ledge, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, we've had that for 4 years now. That one's pretty old. But the stuff with the cruise boosting going under the maps and shit, like that's new. That's like a year and a half ago that we started doing that. Yeah, Rehydrated is like the halfway point of me playing this game. It's like when that game came out. Feels like it's been longer, honestly. So much happened since then, like it honestly feels like not a lot happened before that, but so much has happened after. Just gotta work so much fucking harder to actually get runs now. Like my attempt counter when I got my first 43 a couple of years ago was like 25,000 or something. So two years we double it.
I should do it again sometime.
More than double it.
Oh boy, oh boy.
The really fast ones, you have to set your down momentum by jumping and spinning with a cruise boost active before you do it. And then it just works like a normal displacement cruise boost. You just gotta be at the exact angle and activate it on the exact frame. And it allows you to get speeds that are higher than what you'd normally be able to activate with a DCB. And the speeds you can go to while doing that, they can range like up to infinity.
downtown.
And a little bit past the threshold of like the max speed for a normal DCB. You can L jump and L bash through any wall in the game.
3 years running.
So that's the reason why it's so big, because there are a couple of spatulas that we get by abusing or cutting through walls like that, which is saving an extra like total of like 40 seconds off the run by doing both of them together. 45 now, actually.
You just met the Sponginator. Take that!
Come on, dude. Fucking come on, man. Oh my god. come on. I can't do this anymore. I've literally overstayed my welcome today. That last run should have at least made it to SBA. I fucking wasted my whole fucking night, man. So fucking bad, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge.
My God. Can't you literally do anything but do it the right way? Is that what this is? Like, literally every fucking thing that you do is wrong. Just let me fucking get a run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
It's every fucking time that I'm pissed. It happens every fucking time, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
It's just the worst thing ever. Yeah, I do get a mind reset, man. It's called resetting, and then it's over, and then we keep going. These tricks are frame perfect. There's no amount of relaxing and bathing in the sun and drinking a latte on a Saturday morning that's gonna make them work better than they do right now. Breaks literally don't make this shit better, man. They're 1 frames. They work on 1 frame. If you miss it by 1/60th of a second, you die and you start over, and that's it. Like, there's no amount of like anger that is making that harder or easier. Literally, I was the most angry I've ever been at this game a year ago, and then I literally got a world record on the exact run that I was fucking that pissed. So it literally makes no difference, man. But 1 frames are just 1 frames. You get it or you don't. There's no close, there's no like almost. You get it or you don't. Yeah, let's just, you know, make the Xbox run slower. Sounds good. But just, you know, put it over a heater. Just melt it with a blowtorch. Yeah.
downtown.
Not to mention the physics of the game would change if you change the frame rate, so it's not even...
Thank you.
If you stop playing the game every time you get annoyed at it, you will never get better. Like, you cannot just, like, stop every time the game bothers you, man. It's just not a valid strategy for trying to get times like this. Like, if we're trying to get sub 41, like, and, like, I get annoyed, like, I get stuck on the 1 frames for, like, an hour and we just stop, it's like, that's not helping, man. You're just wasting time. Just fucking get over it and go again.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
And, like, realize too that when I get annoyed like that, it's literally like, oh, I've been suffering for the last 30 minutes, like the last hour or whatever. Like, it's not just like one mistake that sets me off. It's literally just playing the whole fucking day and the game fucking you over, man. So it's like not even like a frequent or common thing. It all depends on the day. It all depends on how the game is treating me on that given day.
Number 1 in the
But even then, you still just get over it and you just keep going, because what are you gonna do? Just like stop? Yeah, that's helping. Just stop. That'll work. That's gonna help you accomplish your goal by just giving up. Today's been a really fucking annoying day. I finished 2 runs, but I also had 2 other runs that should have fucking been finished. But I literally missed 1 trick by 1 frame on both of them and had to stop halfway through. It just soft locks you if you mess that up 1 time. It's just a fucking anus game, man. Yeah, well, this is not a ranked mode game, dude. This is a different beast. Speedrunning in general is a different beast than like playing a strategy game. You just have to just go again. There's nothing clouding my vision that's preventing me from doing this right now, even when I'm annoyed at it. Like, I'm not like making like poor decisions when I'm playing. Like, missing a 1 frame jump is not from like making a poor decision. You literally just didn't get the frame, man. Yeah, that's just life, dude. That's literally just life. Any difficult activity is delayed gratification. You just described achievement. That's literally just the definition of achievement. If I need time to look away, I'm honest about it. But people just seem to not pay attention to that. There are plenty of times throughout the stream where I just stop playing for like 5 minutes and come back to it. But people just focus on me just playing, I guess. I don't know what to say. Do I have to announce it every single time? Okay, guys, I'm looking away for a few minutes now. Like, really? Just don't make a big fucking deal about it. Okay, guys, break screen. I'm gonna play some fucking hip-hop music and walk away for 5 minutes, and when I get back, we're gonna do some SpongeBob speed runs. Like, no, just fucking get up and get some water. It's not that complicated, man. Oh, good. That's just a free dead run. Good, man. Not like we had a fucking chance in hell anyway. I need to get on earlier. I don't even have enough time to play anymore. It's so bad, dude. So fucking annoying. This is just not good enough. It's not fucking acceptable. Literally just unacceptable, man. You'll never get a run playing like this, ever. It's, like, not even within 2 frames there. Just bad. Just bad, man. Just literally bad. Okay, this is how we get stuck in the beginning of the game all day. Playing like this every day. This is the reason why we're fucking stuck, man. Fucking get it through your fucking head. This is why you are stuck. I've never had to, but at one point I used a different one for like a couple of years, but I'm this one I've had for like 7.5 years. Alright, I fucking hate the way that I played today, and I wish that I could play more, but I literally don't have any more time. I'll see if I can sleep for a full 8 hours tonight. I'll do my best, but we'll see if I can. And if I actually fall asleep and I actually get sleep, then we'll be able to watch play. We'll be able to play earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Wish I could have done better. Follow the channel if you want more. I stream every day, and I'll ping you in here when I go live. Alright. See you soon. Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking die. Actually, no, I'm not.